but after that I'm gone. But it'll take some time.
What are you going to do to work on it? Are you going to just grind some gear out or something?
No, I'm pre-planning some stuff and then respecing.
Okay.
Probably. Trying to come up with an actual plan I'm gonna stick with.
I've never heard you so indecisive.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just made a more than, like, almost twice as good life flask just now. That's also kind of good.
My life flask is still probably really bad. I haven't upgraded mine in ages.
Unique in guild stash.
Did you put the one we just found, the blocks or what it was?
Yeah, the gloves are in the guild stash as well, and the scepter as well.
I've just got to mega scale my mana up now to take advantage of my plan. And I am good.
I'm heading off. Thanks for tonight, guys.
Alright, catch you soon, B.
Take care.
See you.
Because it should work out that mana now is basically life and damage to me. So that's all I'm going to need in about... How many levels do I need?
So you're going, what's it called, Artmate?
I could do Archmage as well, but there is a passive on the tree that gives 3% spell damage for every 100 mana. And Archmage, I did see Archmage is another 5% for every 100, right? So I could stack those.
Yeah.
It would make sense later on. You're right. I haven't planned for it yet, but you're right. That would make sense. And I've just got to make way to mind over matter, and I'm good. And I noticed as well, there's one called adverse growth, which reduces life regeneration, but makes it so that 20% of damage is recouped as mana. So basically, I'll have 20% damage mitigation as long as I don't die in 2 seconds after getting hit. So that's pretty big. So I've got about 20-ish, like I say, I don't think it's even 20 levels. How many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? My build's fully online. I've got 16 levels. And then it's just scale mana to win. The damage is already pretty good. But I did notice as well, it's not just life there's not much of on the tree. There's not many mana nodes either. There's only like 3. A lot of the rest of them are regen.
Yeah, or reduced mana usage and whatever.
Probably the strongest one is right near the beginning of the sorcerer tree, where you get 20 base mana and then 5% max. That's probably like the most. I could do something to like do intelligence stacking, I guess, but I feel like I'm stretching at that point.
Nah. Intelligence stacking is only, like, stat stacking is generally worth it if you go, like, ham with it.
Well, it's kind of worth it.
Really go ham with it.
But the one node that allows you to stack it only gives 6%. And it's like, oh,
yeah, but if I do strength stacking builds or something, like, I usually have, like, 2 uniques, like an amulet or something, with like all percentage on it, and then I got a lot of flat, and then we end up with like, you know, stupid amounts of strength, like 2,000 strength.
And the thing with it is the only elemental damage that scales directly with intelligence is lightning, so I'd have to change my element. Because that literally does more damage per 10 intelligence, so I'd be switching that. Like it's not like an impossibility, and maybe with 2 weapon sets I could pull it off, but for now, there's no need, I don't think.
Yeah, I think the highest strength I had, for example, from PoE 1 when I was strength stacking was like 4,300.
4,000 strength.
Yeah, because when you go strengths, like when you go stat stacking, you go crazy.
Yeah, that's mad though.
Otherwise, it's generally not worth it because you got like a weapon that scales entirely off strength.
I feel like I'll be looking to get that much mana. Like, I'll be happy. If I can reach 10,000 mana, I'll be happy.
I can't do that yet.
Although I'll probably be immortal if I reach that amount.
No, no.
I suppose immortal is a strong word, but... Because I'm taking armor, I'm not dying... The whole switching to a bit of armor is working. I'm not dying to one-shots as much anymore.
Hmm.
It'll be interesting to see how difficult it is to manage reduced mana regen. But it's quite high now. I'm on 120 mana regen. That's going to get half to 60.
I'm still so unsure about what to do. So annoying.
Not yet.
I'm back to the cold side.
And then?
Oh. I'm sitting around the stuff. I haven't used the monk very much. I don't even know who I'd do next. I might try, like, the complete opposite to what I normally do and try, like, a big health tank warrior build.
Lamb.
Spice it up. I'm just gonna go, like, maximum health and armor. And I'm just like, this is the party build where I just, like, team up with people, let them kill the boss because I'm tanking everything. Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. I'm connected to the farm. No, it's right. I should be connected to the farmlands. I need to find the crowbell. Do you get the does the boss that give more spirit still give more spirit in lightning mode?
Which one usually gives spirit?
I feel like I didn't say that very clearly. It's Glaythorn. I think Glaythorn. The ritual. It's like a ritual boss.
Oh no, he didn't give spirit.
Oh, what did he give?
Oh yeah, the King of the Mist. Yeah, he doesn't give anything.
Oh, really? Didn't even give you anything?
Yeah,
give you
just the ritual reward, and that was it.
Oh, okay. I'll go clear it anyway, just 'cause I think it's good practice to clear the campaign. But it's interesting.
Yeah, I did all bosses, even the ones that don't give anything. There's actually a whole bunch that don't give anything now.
Yeah, well, they don't give stats, but they seem to.
Well, they don't even have the plus icon next to them. It's just a skull.
No, but I've noticed the first time you beat them, they seem to give you skill gems a lot.
Hmm.
And usually it's like one higher than you're getting dropped from the mob, so I think they are kind of still worth it.
Kinda, but skill gems are not really a big problem, to be honest.
No, but when it's a level higher than everything else you have, especially, I mean, maybe early on it makes a bigger difference, but I still think it kind of matters for clear speed. So yeah, I guess we'll see if I can fit Archmage and Arctic Armor at the same time. That would be nice.
Back in a minute.
Alright, mate. So I've made it so that I've got two modes now. I've got my clear mode, which is I have cast on freeze with Comet, so it kills all of the tiny enemies pretty nice and fast. And then I switch to Arctic Armor because I've got life and mana regen on it. So then when I'm in a boss, it makes the boss way easier. That's my current strategy. Does 2 as approved?
Maybe.
The approved builds are the only ones worth playing.
You are nothing.
Do you have the final level of skill gems yet?
The final level? No, I don't think so. I think there's one more.
It's like 13. That you can see the different skills. I don't know if it goes higher level than that, but maybe damage or something. But
I have a
it's
bunch
like
of
a last
12.
line of skills. Oh, you're on 12.
Yeah. I don't even have the intelligence to use my the 13 skills even if I would want to. Yeah. But I mean, I know what the skills are doing that I'm getting. Well, I guess the Gathering Storm one I didn't really see yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I know what Flicker Strike does.
This is no loss.
Alright, we're going across. Yeah. I'm gonna go strength.
Man, effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Feels so limited right now.
Why?
Because I like no daggers and stuff I can switch into.
I mean, it's interesting, we still don't even have all the weapons yet, do we?
Yeah, no daggers, no spears. What else is missing? Didn't really pay much attention, but I didn't see a lot of swords either.
I need more
No speed maces and hammers and stuff. Are those missing as well, maybe?
So, something's wrong.
Axes? Did we see axes? I think I saw some.
I don't know if I've seen access or not. I wonder what they would do to make them different.
I need more time.
I mean, they're all gonna come with skills and stuff, right? So.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. I wonder what the different attack patterns or skills are going to be like. Oh, stop poisoning me.
I can't do that yet.
How far have you got, Mousy? You making some impressive progress?
Not yet.
I think he's dead.
I really hate the fact that cast and crit works on spells, because now I don't want to use attacks to trigger spells because it seems just so inefficient.
You hate it? Why?
Because it just entirely means the whole attacks for spells thing is not worth it.
Yeah, but otherwise it locks casters completely out of cast on anything.
No, not really. I
Well,
mean,
it does, because they don't use any normal attacks whatsoever, do they?
In PoE 1, there were still ways.
But this isn't
to do
PoE
it.
1, it's PoE 2, so it should be different.
No, but I mean, in PoE 1, for spells to trigger other spells, you required a lot more investment, right?
Yeah, but why should casters be more
Attacks
penalised
are-
than non-casters?
I mean, you're already casting spells.
Yeah, so you shouldn't need normal attacks ever.
It feels a little
Like
too easy.
you're not a caster if you ever use a normal attack, are you? You should be casting.
No, I just think it feels too easy, and I think it kind of makes the whole attack with spells pointless. So it kind of removes that option to me,
I disagree.
because it's just pointless. You might as well use spells direct.
Well, no, it just depends on your build, right? If you're using a build that uses more normal attacks, then use normal attacks.
Yeah,
makes
but
sense
if
for,
I
like, the
scale
warrior.
normal attack stuff, I don't.
I don't see why casters should have it harder to access those abilities. I don't see how that makes sense from a new player
At
perspective.
least there should be a reason to do with attacks, and right now there is none. That's, I guess, more the problem, that there is no reason to do it with
I don't see how it's a problem.
It's a problem because it's
Why? Why is
not
it a problem?
thing.
I don't understand. What does it hurt for the player?
But now this build option doesn't make sense, so we have less build variety because everybody will do it with spells.
Well, no, there's more spells, so there'll be more
I'm not
build
saying I
variety.
disagree with the fact that spells can trigger spells. I'm just saying make the attack option also viable.
Well, I'm sure there's ways to make it viable.
Yes, but it's always going to be worse because your attacks aren't going to scale.
Why?
Well, you can scale the spells you're using to trigger your spells, right? So your spells you're using are also doing damage. If I want to trigger spells with attacks, I will have to scale attack speed and crit, and won't really scale my attack damage.
I mean,
so I'm not gonna be able
the
to.
physical builds using attack
damage...
skills don't seem to be struggling. Isn't that where the one-shot builds are coming from?
I know. I'm not saying that attack builds are shit. I'm saying that triggering.
Well, no, I'm just saying attack builds clearly have more advantages than casters as it stands right now, because they're the one-shot builds, and casters don't have that.
I mean, there are some. I've seen some. Both spells. No, my point is not like, oh, attacks versus spells. My point is that I just like the idea of triggering spells with attacks, with like fast attacks, and right now it just seems kind of pointless to do that.
But casters can't do that.
When?
Casters can't trigger anything with a basic attack.
I know, I'm not saying... I mean, they don't have to be able to do that.
Yeah, but that's if you make it so that it's harder for
basic attacks to trigger
what I'm saying
spells.
is, if you make it so that it's harder for casters to be able to access those abilities, you lock in them out of it because they don't have the option for normal attacks.
No, I mean, in PoE 1, everything was viable, like the attack stuff and the spell stuff triggering. The spell stuff
well,
triggering
you literally just said it was harder for casters to be able to do it.
Well, no,
it shouldn't be harder. It should be the same difficulty for casters or attackers.
No, the investment was required was more, because you already had the advantage of using spells and then also scaling the spells you're using plus the skills you're triggering.
I think it's fine.
That's why the investment being higher makes sense.
I don't think it does make sense.
Because it's naturally better.
I'm back.
I'm not convinced that it is.
Essentially what I'm saying is, if you're using attacks to trigger spells, and you scale spell damage, you make your spells stronger, not your attacks. If you're using spells to trigger spells, you scale spell damage, and it makes your normal spells that you use and the triggered spells stronger. That's why it should require more investment. I'm not saying it shouldn't be viable. Because otherwise you might as well never use attacks to trigger spells, otherwise just always do go for spell roll.
Well, I haven't used a physical build to know what the availability is. If there's other things that trigger attacks based on other circumstances, I don't see how it would be any more or less valuable. It makes sense for caster builds to be able to trigger other spells on cast, and then non-caster builds to trigger things on attacks. I don't understand why it's bad that it's the case, that it's the way it is. Bad would mean damaging to the game, right? And I just don't think that's true.
No, I just think that going the attack to trigger spells right now makes absolutely no sense, and that's the only problem I have.
I mean, it's fine to say that, but that's like me saying, well, it's bad to go the fire route with spells because they made ice do more damage than fire and it's crowd control. That's just a balancing thing. They can fix that.
What are we talking about?
Oh, Tiraz thinks it's bad that spells can cast other spells with the cast on status.
I think it's too easily accessible.
I disagree that it's bad. I think it's cool.
I think it's cool as well, but I think it's too easily accessible because now it makes no sense to trigger...
Well, the whole game is about increasing accessibility to new players, though.
I'm not saying it
Path of Exile 1.
I'm not saying it shouldn't be accessible. I'm just saying that the
attack... Your complaint was just that it's too accessible.
Still have a reason to exist, because right now it doesn't. That's my only argument. Like, right now the more efficient way is to use spells to trigger spells and ignore the attack roll completely.
Yeah, what I was saying was...
I
haven't, like I say, I haven't played a melee character to know what the other triggers are like. For all I know, it could be just as good being trigger stuff on attack.
No, well, the other trigger stuff is all crit, shock, freeze, whatever. It's the same. The same triggers.
Yeah, but some skills are still attacks. They're not all spells. So when you're saying when you cast a spell to trigger another spell, you're scaling both.
Yes.
It still can be the same that if you use an attack to trigger an attack. You're still scaling both with attack damage.
You can't trigger
That's
attacks.
no different.
You can't trigger attacks. There's
No,
no
but there are skills that still scale with your attack damage. They're not all spells, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm strictly talking about triggered stuff. And you can't trigger attacks, that's not a thing. Would be cool if it was a thing, but it's not a thing.
What is that? Why are we being chased by a lightning ghost? That was a lot of orbs. Transmutational, I think that's the first one I've seen.
Ah man, I can't go the tech route, it's just
No,
bad.
it's not.
I'm gonna have to switch to spellcasting if I want to go the meta skill route.
710. Alright, these yellows, they have so much health.
Not yet.
Can't you come and carry me through nightmare mode too?
No, I'm trying to rethink my build.
I was joking, I don't need it. I was just being reminiscent.
I just don't want to turn to a spellcaster. It's really annoying.
Well, I think the monk is supposed to be midway between spellcaster and melee.
Yeah, it's an option. Yeah, I get it. I'm not saying that's bad, right? I just don't want to do it, and I was hoping I could make triggered spells worthwhile with melee, but I don't see.
But I think for all that they've tried to preserve any class being able to do anything, I think they have made it so that the classes are much stronger towards their tendencies. Like, for example, the Sorcerer can't really scale chaos damage very well.
Yeah, also there's no conversion, right? Because, for example, I can't, like, decide to be like, oh, I want to go Flicker Strike and do elemental damage, right?
So, I think, like, I don't mind it, but I'm sure there are going to be some Puritans that are like, hey, we used to be able to do anything with anything, and that's not the case now.
It's just way less options now, right?
Well, I think realistically there will be more options when there's double the classes and double the ascendancies, but
yeah,
less options with an individual character would be more accurate to say.
But less like freedom, you feel like more locked in, I guess.
No, I don't think there's less freedom. It's just that if you want to do a certain thing, you have to do it with a certain class.
Well, if
That's not less freedom.
If I want to do an ignite build with Flicker Strike, I can't do that. It's literally impossible.
Yet.
If I want to do a freeze build with Flicker Strike, I can't do that. It's literally impossible. Because I can't convert to elemental.
Did you call what, sorry?
I can't convert to elemental.
Can't convert what to elemental, sorry.
Flicker Strike, for example.
Yeah.
Can't convert it to elemental damage. There's no way to do that.
Oh, you can't make the skill do elemental damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need more time.
I mean, they got rid of all of the added abilities, didn't they, as well? Go away. Got it. Ooh, sweet races. I need to not die. The unique has dropped.
But that makes it so that, like, I can't do any physical stuff with Invoker, because all my stuff boosts elemental damage, right? So I'm locked just into abilities that do elemental stuff, and I can't pick a physical one and convert it.
This has a history
And do something crazy. See.
I don't see why they are unique. Why are they supposed to be special?
Yeah, maybe those options come later with conversion and stuff. Because the conversion stuff is bugging me actually a lot.
What's the base crit chance? Is it 5?
Based on your spell or attack. I mean weapon.
For attacks?
Yeah, it depends on the weapon.
Alright, okay. But yeah, I got unique drop and it's like, oh, the special thing about it is it makes weapon base crit chance 8%, so I assume it starts at 5.
8%? That's kind of low.
Well, it depends on what the normal base is.
My staff has 13%.
That's pretty bad. So I don't understand it.
But is it like a mace or something? Maybe maces have like lower base.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to work out why this particular unique is supposed to be good. Maybe it's just not.
Base has a base critical chance of 5%.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So those bases just always have low crit chance, and that kind of makes this slightly less worse.
Yeah, it'll scale a lot better with your stats.
Slightly less worse. Not necessarily good though.
I'll break it down. Should I be trying to turn flasks into magic flasks to try and get a good roll on them?
Yes.
Yes.
Reduce charges, don't want to. Oh, I still didn't find the crowbar. That's going to reset the last map now.
Not yet.
Oh man, too much chaos. I can't believe we've already up half a level already. Level's so fast. Isn't it able to level faster in this game than you did in the last game?
You level slower, I would say.
You think so?
I mean, okay, it depends how you look at it, right?
I don't know. This game feels faster to me.
You need to kill less enemies.
That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's why. Because like each enemy is bigger, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see myself running up to 70 in 6 hours in this, like I could do in PoE1. Not yet.
No. Not unless they add some like really powerful new mechanics.
Well, without powerful uniques, I could do it in 8 hours. So, like, with a fresh start.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Again, I'm not seeing myself doing this even in
I was
8
never
hours.
able to do Path of Exile 1 that fast though.
Yeah, but I've played it for very long, right?
I feel like I'm progressing faster in this game, which is what I think is maybe true.
I need more time.
That's with like quite a lot of thinking and stuff. I probably can be quicker. What?
I need more time.
Start the timer. Oh, you got extra shields, of course. Yeah, those take forever to kill in nightmare mode.
Not yet.
Come on. I'll keep you buried in ice all day.
Take you. I can't do that yet.
Oh, my plastics are a bit down.
Not yet.
Need to fill my life flask with the blood of my enemies.
I need more time. Not yet.
Oh man, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Right. Oh man, that means everything's respawned on the map.
I can't do that yet. I'm carrying enough already.
Let's get into that out.
I like how everybody who's posting builds right now is like, ah yes, I'm a warrior that triggers comets. Ah yes, I'm a monk that triggers comets. Ah yes, I'm a witch that triggers comets. Everybody's like,
Oh, is
yes,
everyone doing the
trigger
same thing?
comet.
God. Makes me not want
That's
to
gonna
use
get
it.
nerfed.
Makes me not want to use it when it's like that.
That's actually kind of fun. But the warrior with comet is funny.
These are just some odd. I will treasure it.
I'll find a different move to use with my frosting. Quickly.
The next thing that's getting nerfed.
I mean, cold snap will still work, so I'll probably just switch to that if it gets like too heavily beaten.
It's probably gonna stay viable, to be honest.
I think the thing that probably makes the most sense is to increase the energy cost. Because the problem isn't the skill, the problem is it's too easy to auto cast. Like, I would actually cast it manually, but the problem is the wind-up is so long, you get killed while you're doing the wind-up.
Yeah.
So if the issue they're going to face is if they nerf the damage too much, the skill itself will become unusable. Because I think it's supposed to be like your big, I'm charging up this huge spell for damage. But what's happened is they've it's too easy to cast with autocast.
Yeah, in period 1, the best way to autocast was cast on crit, right? All the other ones were like rather slow, besides some very intricate setups where you need like multiple uniques or complex setups, like Eye of Innocence and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the cast on crit also required like a lot of investment to be viable. And it was only, of course, attacks could trigger to do it, right? All the attacks. If you wanted to trigger spells with spells, you had to use Eye of Innocence and like Ignite, cast on Ignite setups with that, where you would have 2 rings that would cause physical damage.
I'm fine with things being.
No, let me explain the build to you. It's actually kind of fun. So you use 2 rings, right?
Right.
And every time you ignited an enemy, they would do physical damage to them. And then you had multiple cast of damage when damage taken gems, and use those to trigger spells. And just have like a bunch of stuff that gives you stupid amounts of regen, so you can out-regen the damage you're dealing to yourself whenever you ignite.
Right, okay.
That's how you did cast on Ignite in Fury. That's what I meant with it requires more investment, right? You had to do like these kind of complex setups.
Yeah, but that's what they're trying to get away from. They're trying to make so that when you get a thing, you can do something cool with it straight away. Not, I need to spend 2 hours getting the gear for it.
It's also kind of cool to have intricate setups, so I always enjoyed that.
Yeah, but you can still make intricate setups in this. They're just making it so that when, because obviously, you know, the problem for Path of Exile 1, and I know it was a joke among a lot of people. You need a PhD to play the game, right? You need 2,000 hours to understand everything. Well, they're obviously trying to get away from that. And it's inarguable that right now they've struck gold, right? So it'd be stupid for them to go back to Path of Exile 1 way of thinking.
We'll see, though, because as soon as they add more stuff to the game again, you know...
Yeah, but as they add more stuff, they're not going to lock people out of using the cool stuff. That's the difference.
I mean, Daily 1 didn't do that either.
Well, yeah, if you make it so that doing the cool stuff is locked behind 2,000 hours, that's the problem. And they specifically said they wanted to stop people feeling the need to use a build guide.
Yeah.
So they have to make everything more accessible in that case.
But those were like, you know, kind of crazy builds you do like after you've done like 4 characters in the league and have infinite currency.
Oh, I'm stuck again.
Those were like, just, you know, those were like the fun builds you saved up for, you know? Where you're just doing stupid stuff. And they weren't even necessarily all that good. They were just fun and also a lot of spells and they looked very funny.
Yeah. Oh, that's why you're reviving minions. Fighting an army of enemies, and it's like, why don't they stop coming? Oh, that's why. Where is... Oh, it's here. Is the ritual gone if I die? Yes. Oh, so there's not even any point in coming back. Individual deaths are quite punishing.
What do you mean?
Well, instead of it being an XP debt, which I guess, you know, it's kind of nice that they didn't go with that, you lose the event. So I like died during one of those ritual things.
Oh, you mean that?
I got stuck in a corner, and now the event's gone. So I've lost it.
I think this way is better though than losing XP.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess in maps. Oh, you only have 1 portal in maps now, right?
Yeah.
So you lose the map.
Yeah, you lose the map if you die.
But that's still a much better deal than like dying at level 94 and losing like XP work like that.
I mean, I suppose there's unlimited maps, so I guess.
Yeah.
Depends what you invested in the map, I guess.
I think it's less punishing in the end game, probably.
It's probably less punishing if you... I think the key thing is that it's probably less punishing if you're stuck. Like, if you're stuck on a boss or whatever and you've died a few times, that it is less punishing for that.
Yeah.
So it probably is better for player retention.
But even though it's less punishing in endgame, it probably feels more punishing because when you die, you see all the loot around you and you can't pick it up.
That you've lost.
So in some ways, it also kind of at least emotionally increases the pace.
Oh yeah, obviously even in the campaign, if you die at the same time as the boss, you seal the loot you've lost. And the only thing that's left there is quest items. So I think I need more spells.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Because obviously Arcane Surge is making it so I'm casting so much faster now. Everything's always on cooldown.
Was I supposed to pick something up when I did this thing for the increased lightning resistance?
What? That was so big.
I'm sorry. I just did the Sisters of Gorak on Act 2, and it says obviously I get 10% lightning resistance.
Right.
Was I supposed to pick something up to give me that, or is it just auto-applied to my character? Because nothing dropped.
If you've done it, it does. I mean, sometimes it just tells you on the map.
I need more time.
Alright, so that's all done. I managed that ritual at least.
I do really hope they add elemental conversion for core physical.
Not yet.
Just some
I mean, there's lots of stuff, right? The conversion you get from minion to character stuff that was in Path of Exile 1 isn't here either. So
some
like,
of it is actually there's some.
No, but you haven't got all damage applied to minions applies to your spell damage like you have in Path of Exile 1.
Yeah, but there's a unique that gives you chaos damage. I think even flat to your spells per minion summoned.
Oh, is there?
So there's like some alternatives at least.
Yeah, but there's nowhere near as powerful as the other one.
No, it's not like not the same, of course, but there are ways to do it. But it could also be that some of that is coming with the dagger stuff and whatever.
Potentially, yeah, potentially. But it makes doing like a hybrid minion caster much tougher than it was.
Yeah. No, I mean like for example the triggering spell for attack stuff might be.
Does that mean I've got to restore the whole map?
Because usually you do that with daggers, due to implicit crit. It's so weird to have the notes in the tree and the weapons are not even in game. Or the spells, like I don't think traps are in the game, right? Yet.
I don't know, I haven't used them.
Don't think they're in the game. I mean, they're passive tree nodes, but they're just not there.
Oh, that actually sucks. I didn't even realise that. So if you fail one of the rituals, you can't do the boss. You have to do all three without dying.
Not yet. Realm of the Marike.
I might actually leave this boss. I'm not redoing the whole map again. Right, Crowbell it is. Let's go.
yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time. Go, go! I need more time.
The speller fixed his build.
A little bit.
He was dying a lot because he's burning his HP away.
Yeah.
Not yet. I need more time.
It did seem like too much risk to me
Victory is mine.
to burn your health away like that.
I mean, there are probably ways to make it work. He's just missing the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not saying there won't be a way to make it work. Of course there will be.
But the way he was having it definitely didn't work.
I can't do that.
I think maybe he took it early.
Yeah, he did say that.
Like I've waited for Mind Over Matter because I knew I needed to have Arcane Surge up first.
Not yet.
Hey, walkthrough on Elden Ring are amazing. Oh, thank you, Twin. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Hopefully whenever we get a new From Software game, you come back and join me.
Fall before me. Not yet.
So a lot of people are using Comet on Cast on Freeze, are they? Or Cast on everything,
Cast on anything.
are they?
Yeah. Cast on anything. Whatever can do it, it will be used to cast that.
Is it the strongest skill or something?
I guess just the skipping of the cast time just makes it very strong, right?
I don't know. I mean, surely to make the damage scale properly, like for bosses and stuff, you'd still need to invest in the spell casting stats.
Yeah, but if you look at videos of people doing it, they're casting like, you know, multiple combos per second, they're just coming down and down and down. And the base damage is already quite high. 370 to 555.
Yeah.
That's a
But
lot.
if you're on a physical character, you're not going to have, like, if you're going against the pinnacle boss, it's not going to matter, is it? It's got high base damage. You need to have a.
Yeah, but before that, it's definitely going to help you.
And I guess that's the question: what are these people demonstrating the skills on? Are they doing it on low level enemies, or are they actually doing it on high level?
Oh, there are people doing it in maps.
Because if maps doesn't mean high level, does it? If they're not level 90 enemies, then it's not necessarily indicative of what build can actually do.
Yeah.
Right. For the sake of clicks, you can make any build look good, can't you?
Yes, but still, a lot of people using it is usually an indicator of maybe a bit overtuned or something, some interaction. It's a little bit too strong. But you know, it could be then, you know, the next day they find the next thing.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, because there's that many options in the game. Like I said, it's not even the strongest thing in the game.
I can't do that yet.
Although I suppose if you do it on crit, that's completely different to freeze. Because you don't have to build crits up, do you? They just crit.
Hmm?
I said I suppose if you could do it on crit, that's completely different to doing it on freeze.
In what way?
Well, you don't have to build anything up for crit. Crit's just going to happen however many times you can attack with it, whereas freeze, you have to build it up, don't you?
Yeah, for bosses at least, like for mobs, you know, reason for it. So yeah, for bosses definitely. I think Path of Exile gets that energy for crit though. I think there'll be some balancing happening. But the same thing with shock actually, because I think a lot of people are using custom shock as well because
I couldn't get a way to custom shock to work. What skill were they using to proc shock?
I don't actually know, but I know that those that do cast on anything with monk are all using shock.
Because I really wanted to get it to work on casts on shock, because I wanted to be able to put frostbomb in and then shock something to put the comet down when I want the comet to hit.
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to work it out the other day, and I haven't quite worked out how to make that work very well. The skill that looks like it should make things shock a lot doesn't shock very much. It's weird, right? So there's a skill called Arc, and there's Lightning Ball, and on the Lightning Ball's tooltip, 750% more chance to shock. But because it's only like 5 damage, it doesn't really shock that much. It's crap.
Yeah, I get it.
So Arc actually ends up shocking more than the actual ability that looks like it's supposed to do the shocking. So there's some stuff that needs fixing in the lightning tree anyway.
No, I think it's just the base damage is too low, right? In that case,
on that skill, yeah.
Lightning Ball definitely needs to be looked at if it's supposed to be able to shock, which is...
Well, that's what it looks like. Why give it a bonus? Why give it a bonus, like a massive bonus to shocking, and then it doesn't shock more than the other skills? It makes no sense.
Yep.
And it's a high level skill because it's higher level than Arc as well. So you would expect. Okay, so this is how I shock enemies now. It's not what it is. I suppose if you wanted to get pure damage, you could get shock from all hits on the Archmage.
Shock on all hits?
Say again?
Did you mean shock on all hits?
So the Stormweaver can make it so that all spell hits have a chance to cause shock instead of just lightning.
Oh, so you mean like every damage type can shock?
Yes. Now, it doesn't say how that's calculated. If it's calculated as if it was its own elemental type, then Frostbomb's disgusting because it'll expose and shock at the same time. In which case, Comet's the least of people's damage problems.
There's also a lot less guaranteed stuff in the tree now. A lot more stuff which you can get up to like 30% chance to get an extra projectile, or
yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, the projectile thing is
to get an extra charge, and like you look at other more nodes to make it like reliable, like 70 or 80%. Nope, you just get those.
Yeah, they really didn't want loads of projectiles. It seems like.
But I mean, I think it's also because like the chance stuff is probably in because they want combat to last longer, so Like in PoE 1, if you had something that had a 40% chance, it was useless because most fights would be over by the time it happened.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
so, yeah.
And here the
last
fights are supposed to last longer, so it has much more of a chance to go off.
Ouch.
I think that's more thinking, I guess.
Yeah, I did notice the projectile bit. It's a lot of investment as well to get 30%. So that's like 4 or 5 nodes, I think, for extra projectiles.
Yeah.
But I guess that makes sense because the skill for it gives you a damage penalty, whereas those don't.
I need more time.
I can't believe how much damage Frostwall does as well. Frostwall's also got stupid damage on it.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Rebel is down! Oh, yes.
I have no space for that.
Book of Specialization, give me 2 more skill points. Yes, please. We're racing along now. Give me that. Give me that. Intelligence and intelligence. Well, that was a shortcut. 1, 2. Almost don't mind over matter. Alrighty. Have you got my stream up? I'm trying to get platinum on Elden Ring. Ah, fair enough. You get platinum with the walkthrough. It does cover that. Have you got my stream up, T? T-Vance, you still there?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I want your advice on something. You got my stream up?
Let me do it.
I can do it through Discord if you want.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Put it over.
So, I'm getting close to Mind Over Matter. Would you take Mind Over Matter straight away, or would you get the Arcane Surge upgrade first? So Arcane Surge is going to make it so that my mana regenerates faster, right? So that's... Which would you say is priority first?
I don't know how your mana situation looks, right?
974 right now. It's pretty... It's... I've got more mana than life.
Yeah, but are you losing a lot of mana when casting, or are you like always topped off?
No, my mana's always full.
You can grab it. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, because when I take it, it halves mana regen, doesn't it? But the increase to Arcane Surge is going to make that increase back up. So it's almost going to sort itself out, which is kind of hilarious.
It's less, though, right? Not reduced. So it's a multiplier, not
yeah. So it's going to half the total. That's right.
Yeah.
But I'll have loads of mana regen increase from the Arcane Surge when I get the cluster. So it should, in theory, make up for a good portion of it. And it's already fast, right? I'm already on 128, and that's on clearance mode. That goes up to about 165 when I'm in boss mode. So the regen will be quite fast, anyway. I'm skipping these energy shield nodes. I don't feel like I need them. So I'm going to come round, grab the Arcane Surge Mind Over Matter, and then I'm probably going to come down this way because there is another percentage mana increase node. I think I should get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the lightning staff skills and just see where it goes.
You've really been enjoying that lightning.
It's alright, yeah, it looks cool. What I really don't like about it is the generation of power charges.
Okay. I mean, I've never liked generating charges, so I'm always going to avoid those kind of builds.
I don't really like it, but like you know, I made like Mjolnir builds that use discharge. Like discharge is a spell in PoE1, which did damage based on the charges you have, any type of charge. And I essentially had it so that every time discharge happened, afterwards I always had all full charges. So I had like, you know, 7 power charges, multiple endurance charges, whatever. So like multiple times per second I would be consuming them all and using them again, more using. You know, you could do
maybe cycling stuff like that is stuff trying to get rid of, because I think they're trying to address the
This hooded one is here on
auto SRS thing as well, aren't they?
to bring it live.
So
Yeah.
maybe they don't want too much automation. They want you to be in control. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'm not them, right? I guess we will see based on what they do, what they want.
And minion builds exist.
Yeah, that's different. This is minion build. But let's. I feel like this actually proves my point. They gave you more control over minions and gave the minions abilities, rather than just summoning them and leaving them.
PoE1 as well, though. Like,
Say again.
Yeah, you had that in PoE1 as well, though, right? They at some point they added the offerings and all that stuff, and then
but not if you press the summon zombie button again, it does the thing. They didn't do that.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I play so little minion builds. I like hitting stuff in the fights.
Well, no, the minion build in Path of Exile 1 was summon the zombie and then just leave it alone. And then you had the control you had over it was like manipulating its AI with the attachment skills. Like you could do the meat shield things that would attract damage, or you could do the aggressive things that get from.
Of course.
But in this one, you've got the offerings and everything else, as well as the minions having their own abilities.
Yeah.
And it's using mechanic like spirit as opposed to mana.
Yeah.
Well, before, essentially there was a limit of how many you could summon on the gem itself, right? So, spirit kind of.
Sort of, but I guess the thing they've done this time around is basically stop Ghazi from summoning 100 minions.
I did make a absolutely stupid skeleton mage build.
Like, how many minions can we possibly have on screen at once? They've kind of ruined that a little bit. Ruined is probably the wrong word. They've restricted it.
I rate a build by how much screen clutter it causes. If you don't know what's going on, the build is good.
I don't know what's going on half the time anyway. Does that make my build good?
Probably.
I mean, I'm constantly missing where the enemies are now. Ow! You little bastard. I wonder if you survived that.
I mean, I still only died 21 times.
That's way less than me. I bet I'm over 100 now.
Not yet.
72.
Not my own. Yeah, 103.
More than I thought. Yeah.
I never claimed to be good at this game. I also did a lot of messing around with skills and stuff.
More time.
Yeah, I did also build this
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's the way forward. But I feel like it's to GGG's credit that you've gotten as far as you have without knowing what you're doing.
Yes, it has made my experience so much better
I need more time.
compared to Kyoran.
To the farmlands. I'm nearly at the end of Act 1. So if I kill this boss at the end of Act 1, does that mean I've overtaken you?
Yeah, you're gonna overtake me anyway because tomorrow and the day after I'm gonna be drinking and
Well,
not doing anything.
I mean, maybe in the evening I might. in the day I'm obviously doing my Sorceress and I'm like working on videos. I'm starting to get to the point now where I can do other guides that I want to do. Which is good.
You're gonna catch up because I'm not gonna play on the weekend because all kinds of Christmas parties and stuff.
I mean, I might not be playing the weekend. Well, we're guessing the Warframe update's coming.
I need more time.
With the Game Awards.
Hope you have time to play more than one game.
I have all of the time to play games.
Don't. Away from all the sponsor money you're getting with your...
I've never had a sponsor. I've had like a few like small companies off me. I don't even know what to put as a price.
I think at your size, I mean, I don't want to insult you, but at your size, I think most of the offers you get are probably sketchy, right?
Well, that's what I thought. I had one from... Oh, where was it? Which game was it? I had one for like an online game. I can't remember which one it was. I had one for an online game where it was like an RMT company. I was like, no. Not RMT. Wait, is it RMT? Where they like people buy and sell gold or
Real
whatever?
money trading, yes.
Yeah.
So I just did that boss first attempt, and I didn't even go below 80%.
Which boss?
The big bone guy.
Oh, cool.
Big bone fight did. But to be fair, and I didn't be fair, I got like 69% fire resist, and why has my armor gone down so much?
So the percentage will change because what they've done is tried to make how defense is worked out simpler for you when you're looking at it. So for the long, complicated version, the percentage that your armor mitigates is a comparison between the amount of armor you have and the amount of damage the enemies does. Which means, as you go to higher level enemies, your percentage of mitigation will go down.
Oh, okay.
So
That explains a lot.
So they're trying to make it like easy to see at a glance, but that's how the calculation is kind of worked out.
Oh, that's good. That was actually really good.
Not yet.
So again, another kind of quality of life thing, because in Path of Exile 1 you'll see, I've got 2,000 armor, I'm amazing, not realizing how that there's a calculation going off behind the scenes. And I assume it's the same for evasion, but I don't know.
Oh, that's annoying. Why did they do that? Could have been funny. It's in the ascendancy for Nova, there's the elemental expression thing, which you can trigger with melee critical strikes.
Okay.
And the base damage is quite mediocre. But you put like multiple projectiles and stuff, right? So, but what I hate is that the ice, like it can trigger a fire and lightning and an ice attack, with the probability being based on your strength, dexterity, and intelligence. Right? So strength, the fire explosion, dexterity, I think the ice wave, and intelligence, the arcing bolt. But what I don't like is that well, it's not a big deal, but still would have been cool. The arcing bolt counts as a projectile, or at least it can chain. The icy wave counts as projectile, but the fiery explosion not. Would have been cool if they all would have been projectile. Just to, you know, be able to increase the projectile amount, whatever.
Right, it's decision time to ask. Do I take Mind Over Matter on my next level, or do I wait until I've got improved Arcane Surge?
We can give it time again.
Hey?
What's the worst that could happen?
We'll find out. Haven't switched my energy shield. Right, okay, here's a question. I don't know this. I don't know the answer to this. When I take Mind Over Matter, When an enemy hits me, is the damage going to come from energy shield first or mana first? Or do I need to take...
the energy shield first.
It should be taken from mana first.
So do I need to take Eldritch Battery to put the energy shield over the mana?
Probably.
Right, okay.
But it should be taken from because it says damage is taken from mana before. Well, actually, no.
It says mana before life, not energy shield.
No, it should still go to energy shield and then life. If you, yeah, I would expect it to first go to the energy shield and then life. Because if you get hit in the energy shield, no damage is taken from life, right? Therefore, nothing's going to the mana either.
That's my assumption. Yes, I just don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna find out in 1 level's time, I guess. But yeah, I'm interested to find out. And then I'll probably feel quite a lot tankier when I do that.
I hope you do.
Need 1 strength.
Hello. I like to hold on to another for my collection. Thank you.
That one's going to be so difficult to replace. 50% increased spell damage, 57% crit chance, 16% crit damage.
You know what's gonna be the most OP way to cast spells?
What's that?
Cast on dodge.
Is that a
Just
thing?
roll them to death. Yeah, it is a thing. Just roll them to death.
Kind of want to try that.
Gain 2 energy per meter traveled while dodging. Alright, now we're scaling meters traveled by dodging. Actually, I think there are ways to increase meters traveled by dodging. There was like the blink thing, right? Where you, instead of dodging, you teleport.
Provided that still counts as dodging, yeah.
I think it's on the same button, so... Probably. Oh, I actually didn't realize that. The cast on shock and cast on freeze ones can only trigger once per spell use, per skill use.
Yeah.
So using things that fire multiple projectiles and stuff doesn't actually help it.
Yeah, so I can't fire a frostbolt into a horde of enemies and get 10 commits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
That's something you could do in PoE. So this is definitely, you know, giving a bit more control over how ridiculous things get to the developers, which makes sense.
Hello.
How bad's this boss at the end of the act then? Is he strong?
I think I could do him alone. But together with B was a little bit hard because he kept dying.
Bless him.
We did get
He's made himself very easy to die.
Yeah. No, he like we had one run where he survived quite long.
I need more time.
It's funny.
I think it's cool that there's also elemental invocation. Not sure if you've seen it, which casts a spell based on freezing, igniting, and shocking.
Right,
And
okay.
ignite and shock give like 25 energy, and freeze gives 125 energy because it's harder to apply freeze. It's also kind of nice. The like 3-way thing. I hope the whole multiple ailments thing is gonna be viable.
I think if it doesn't get used enough, they'll make it better.
Yeah, I think so.
Their intention seems... Well, they really want... They've put so much in the game to make it so you use more than one element. That if everyone just goes mono element, they'll change it. They will either nerf mono elements or they'll buff dual elements.
I mean, isn't dual element almost a thing already? Because I can do.
It should be, yeah.
I can make my shock indefinite once they're ignited.
It should be, yeah. I think.
Yeah, there's a bunch of interactions. I'm not saying it's not a thing right now.
No, but obviously, I'm not exactly using the interaction that I want to use right now. I'm not doing lightning into ice because it's not quite It's not quite working. And I think it's their intention for that to happen. I think they want that.
This one might actually be fun. Barrier invocation. When hit, gain 1 energy for each 5 energy shield lost to damage taken. And then you cast spells after you get enough energy.
Because I assume they'll have the data in the background. What skills people are using, how much, which skills people are using together. Is that the result they want? And they will make the changes according to it.
I wonder if you can use barrier invocation like self-damage yourself somehow to trigger it. Almost the old school way.
I can't do that yet.
I feel that investing into chance to shock and stuff is not really worth it.
It doesn't feel like it. I've tried it.
Because I have invested in it, and it feels like pretty much the same. Think about increased damage instead. It will probably have the same effect.
I mean, maybe exposure will help, but I haven't seen a way to get lightning exposure.
I mean, there's a lot of penetrate into this and stuff.
Yeah, that's not exposure.
Yeah, but exposure also just reduces resistances, right?
And yeah, exposure can go below 0.
Yeah. There's sources of lightning exposure though, because I saw some notes that make it do more exposure. I just don't know which build.
Yeah, there are nodes, but the skills might not be here yet, the same way as the weapons.
Isn't Orb of Storm in yet? I think Orb of Storm.
Isn't one? Orb of Storm, that's for shock.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Does it not do exposure?
I haven't got a skill gem to bring it up. No, that's the one I was trying to use for shock.
It doesn't have anything with shock though.
Oh no, Orb of Storm is the one that you can cast next to, isn't it?
Yeah, Orb of Storm is like Ice Bomb essentially, and you cast next to it, and it like does.
Yeah, that doesn't give exposure.
No.
That does that effectively like doubles your casts. So if you cast next to it, it chains with whatever it is you cast. If it's a lightning skill, so if you cast ball, I think it's the ball lightning, and then cast arc next to it, you'll get more lightning chains. But it doesn't help with exposure or shock.
Yep.
I mean, it probably does because more hits. It's not very direct in doing what you want it to do, or what I want it to do.
Wasn't that one doing exposure in PoE 1 though?
I don't know.
I think it was.
I'm not using PoE 1 to base what my expectations are.
Oh no, I'm just wondering if I remember things wrong, right? I'm questioning reality because reality has changed. Okay, what is missing? Spear, sword is not in the game, axe is not in the game, flail is not in the game, primal is not in the game.
Yeah, it's going to be the druid skills. It's going to be more spells, I would have thought.
And dagger is not in the game. I wonder if we get shadow or if they come up with something new.
I don't know.
Like this stuff. Flail, that sounds interesting, doesn't it?
What sounds interesting?
Flail.
Ah. Well, what's it? I don't. What's the difference going to be? I don't know what they're going to do with it.
I mean, they could do some cool skills with like rolling it around and stuff, right? So I'm just thinking about the weapon skills mostly, since skills are not tied to weapons. So there are some cool things that you could probably do with Whale, like theme-wise.
Yeah, okay.
Spear as well. I actually really enjoyed the spear gameplay we saw on the trailers. That looked like a lot of fun. A mix of ranged and close. No Meteor in the game or anything? Only Comet? No Fireball?
Yeah, I haven't seen Meteor.
Fireball... Flamestorm was in, right? Firestorm, yeah, Firestorm. Does it still have the meatball?
You don't seem to have golems either.
Yeah, golems are also missing. That was actually one of the few minion builds I actually took into the endgame in PoE 1.
Golemancer, did you?
Yeah, golem focused build.
Was it good?
Yeah, you could have like 9 golems and they were killing things in like seconds.
I mean, it's just like loads of buffs, because didn't they all have auras?
Ah, yeah, but they don't stack.
Oh, okay.
You essentially just take them for the damage.
It's like the ultimate aura build.
But they would throw like magna orbs, right? And those count as projectiles, so you could give them a crap ton of projectiles, and they would kill things like because they bounce, and you can increase the amount of chains. They would kill things like so far away, like you haven't even realized of the existence of the enemy, and you would already see loot on the ground anyway. That was kind of cool. Definitely the strongest minion build I've played. But, also the only one well, although I did take magic skeletons into the endgame as well. But that one was so silly. But it worked.
Oh man, I can't even see where the enemies are. Ah, there's an enemy. Hello.
Well, that one I would summon like 70 skeleton mages, and they all have multiple projectiles, and they're just projectiles going everywhere. It was so silly. It would actually lag my PC.
It would what?
Yeah, it would actually lag my PC.
There's just too much stuff going off.
Yeah.
I need more time.
I've made it to Ogun Village. I feel like I'm winning.
I cannot control this much flame.
I think I have to go back into freeze. Because it's the best way to get power charges. I think. But unless I go with a unique, but that I think is too expensive right now. And it would mean I have to use a subpar chest, and I would like some defenses.
I've not even seen chest piece I want in ages. Oh, at least that didn't kill me.
Not yet. I need more time. Death, go.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Again?
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
You know what you're gonna do?
Yeah. I'm gonna go split element. I'm gonna go freeze and lightning.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
The only reason I want to go freeze is so I can generate power down just to be honest. But at that point, might as well go for one tool.
By decree of the Count of August, your whispering and conspiring is not gone unnoticed.
That was unfortunate.
I hear your mockery.
I just froze one of those little fetus children things, and it was on the exact point where the comet comes down. It's like just one child gets commented.
I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not
That sounds very cool.
It's like, oh, you poor little thing.
I broke the skill tree again.
Wow, what you done?
Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I disconnected parts of the skill tree again, but no, I didn't. It just thinks some parts are disconnected even though they're connected.
Alright.
I'm done with breaking the skill tree, then don't mind me.
Oh, the execution's on the way through anyway. Don't think we can miss that, can we? So freezing. That's a lot. Oh my god, that is so many bonuses it's got.
What are you doing?
I'm just fighting a yellow. And it's not very nice. I'm probably gonna die. Everything's on cooldown. No, call me. Man, I can't believe how much health that has. Did it though. Happy with that. Oh, I didn't drop anything good. Disappointment. Had 4 modifiers as well. That feels big for a campaign just yellow.
Hmm.
This one's got 3. Oh my god. The campaign yellows are mad. I bet some of them get crazy later on then.
I need more time.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Can I pick my loot now? Yeah. I want to see what that's got on it. Oh, that's really good.
Does damage from crits actually contribute to ailments again? I think they removed the guaranteed ailments on crit, but do
I
they
don't actually know.
contribute is a question. That's actually kind of nice. 30% increased defenses while wielding a staff. I didn't even see that.
They made the maps bigger for the Nightmare mode. This was way longer than it was than I remember it.
No, they were always quite big, to be honest.
Automatic of death.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Oh, that kick though.
I can't do that yet.
Face your death.
I need more time.
Cowards! Fight on! Guillotine. Trots. Guillotine.
Not yet.
I'm just doing a guillotine dropping.
I need more time. His suffering is short-lived. It is a shame. These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
Back to town. Found an item that should be quite good for me, but I can't use it yet.
Well, that needs a level 3 support gem, huh? I guess I can't do that yet.
It's not really very good, is it? We'll bring it down. Have you had any of the items that
For what it doesn't work.
upgrade your skill gems?
There is only enter. Thank you. It is good to
What
see
do you mean?
Be.
The jewel?
The orbs that upgrade your skill gems.
The jewelers, you mean, so you can slot more?
No, the one that makes them increases the quality.
Oh, I didn't see any of those.
I got one.
Just not seeing a single one drop. It's a shame they didn't let us break the skill gems down. Oh no. There's one. When did you get your first? Have you had a level 3 support gem yet?
No.
Man, so might as well. It must be the next act then.
Okay, it's got them.
That is so many. That's such an excessive amount. Level 12 skill gems. There's just no way to see what you can post this thing. Yeah. Just very random, but can obviously be done.
It is good
What
to
the hell
see.
just happened? Didn't I click on it?
It seems
I guess not.
shadows haunt us both.
Oh, it went on there. Whoops.
If we retain the ability to just freely identify items, they might as well swap the scrolls out for gold, haven't they?
Not yet.
I mean, you can sell them for pitiful, right?
Well, you don't get hardly anything. They might as well just have gold rolls instead of the scroll. Well, it's just clearing your screen for nothing.
It should just be literally there for the early game, right? And then just people drop out the loot ball. You're right.
Well, anything would be there.
More time.
Yeah.
Just shouldn't, like, you just shouldn't be rolling for them.
Yeah.
I feel like they've done away with a lot of the other things that are kind of almost tropes of the genre. They might as well have done away with that as well.
It feels a bit weird.
Feels a bit what, sorry?
It feels a bit weird, like, it doesn't really have much of a purpose right now.
But why? Like, when they've already gotten rid of the town portal thing, you just do it whenever you want. Why bother with it? I don't understand.
Yeah, like I said, it's a bit weird. I don't know why.
It's like they're worried about it being too different, but the game's so different. It's like, well, you might as well have just go with it. Just go with it. If all of those were loot rolls instead, even if it was just like a flat loot roll across everything, like gold, loot, and everything else, the game would probably never have felt like it didn't have enough loot. I finally have a bigger health flask, can I?
By decree of the Count of Organ, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death.
I need more time.
Criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Okay, I just verified and yes. Ailments. Well, I already knew that ailments don't are not guaranteed on crits anymore. I knew that already, but crits still benefits towards applying ailment because now it's just strictly more damage means more likely to inflict ailment.
Okay.
Regardless of how the damage is achieved.
So does that mean if you want to go shock build, crit's probably going to be better for that?
You can do crits to increase your damage and therefore also your chance to draw shock hits.
I need more time.
I actually like that. Sounds pretty good. Because before, every time I did ailments build, I was like, ah yes, let's get a lot of crit instead.
Yeah.
And now it's gonna be achievable with regardless of how you scale your damage.
Now I've got to work out how to put that into my build.
I can't do that yet.
So I could get spell crit chance.
I can't do that yet.
I guess you could.
Not yet.
74%. I'm so close to seeing whether or not it's going to work.
I gotta
Well,
run.
seeing whether or not it can work right now. Well, we have enemies that are crit resistant. I mean, I suppose enemies are resistant to everything, so... Whatever your build is, there's an enemy that's bad for it.
Not yet.
Ooh, that was a lot of currency, wow. Thank you.
Not yet. I need more time.
100% need more spells.
Some of the problems I have with some of the abilities, like some of them like right now seem straight up useless because, for example, there's Wave of Frost, which is like a rather slow attack that also makes you dodge backwards, and you launch like a Wave of Frost forwards. And the thing it has is increased freeze build-up, like a decent amount of it.
There are 100% some balance issues.
And when I just use Ice Strike instead, I just do more damage, but also freeze more because I do more damage, right? So
exactly.
the freeze build-up ones and like same with the shock build-up ones are generally not worth it unless the damage of them is also
This
pretty good.
mad wolf
That's why Frostbomb's so
makes me
ridiculous,
howl like a
because
ravaged Deshret.
it deals higher damage than most of the other skills, and knocks exposure before it goes off.
Yep.
Like, well... Even if you look at a skill that does higher base damage, the damage on that is just silly. It's just silly. I'm not saying nerf. I'm loving it, but if
No,
you're going to be objective about it...
You're not supposed to have fun, you're supposed to suffer.
If you're going to be objective about it, that is a little bit crazy. Right, if you look at all of the skills that I've got on my character, it's got the highest DPS out of all the skills. And I've still got Arc on. I tried to make Arc work. It doubles the damage of Arc, and that's before it even considers exposure. And Frostbomb is a level 1 spell.
Where the hell did my curse go?
Why is it we get to this act and I've got too many level 12 skill gems, but the rest of the acts I was struggling.
Please, I will treasure it.
I'll take some of them off your hands.
I mean, how much you want?
Whatever you're willing to part with.
I get this 5.
And Cole.
You literally get too many. I don't know what level you need to be to use the skills.
It's based on your stats, isn't it?
No, they'll have a level requirement.
We'll soon find out.
Like a level 11 skill needs level 41.
I mean, I still want to say no.
I mean, they're in the guild stash, you can have them.
Okay.
Taking space in my inventory. Have you noticed as well, T-Waz? If you want to look on the stream, there is no benefit that I can see to upgrading Cast on Freeze. All it does is raise the requirements.
Yeah, it notices the same on some other spells as well.
I just got Essence of the Infinite.
Or
What's that do?
Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 attribute modifier.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I remember what essence is. Oh, that's going to be great when I get that done. Strip away. We've got anything to put on instead. I like echo. I like bigger area. I like less duration. Okay. I need to get those orbs to give me more slots. Make exposure even 30% even stronger.
actually, the frost spells still do way less damage. Like, I want to use both right now, but I'm still struggling again because I'm not sure which codes thing I want to use along the side. Maybe I just use the ones that... What was it again? Oh, was something. No. No. Where is it? Not Wave of Frost, that one looks terrible. Oh, there, Shattering Palm.
Did you say you have any good gems? Jewels for the skill tree?
I got some in my storage. That
I have a slot. Anything related to cold or freeze build-up?
I'll have a look once I'm back in town.
Cool. Intelligence.
Which will be very shortly because
Intelligence and mana is also good.
I actually entirely stopped investing in rock or freeze build-up. Just go for damage instead. Right now
I'm loving my
not
freeze build-up.
convinced it works.
Oh man, that's terrible. That's such a bad upgrade. I'm not investing anymore in that. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the boss. Oh, he still gives me a bonus, does he? Mr. Candle Boy. What does he give? Does he give more health again?
I didn't kill him yet.
Do you want to come kill him?
I've got my build and beaters right now.
Okay. Oh, so you didn't even get to the wolf guy?
No, we got there when we died.
Oh. Well,
That's what I said. What we just talked about, where...
Oh yeah, well how come you didn't do the candle monster then? The fire thing on the way down. It's like, it acts like a statue and it wakes up.
Maybe we forgot something, I don't know. Oh yeah, we definitely forgot the candle mass dude. Does he give something? Yeah, he does a plus next to his name.
In normal game he gives 20 HP.
Yeah, but I'm assuming this time it's different, or maybe it's the same.
I'm gonna find out in a minute.
I need more time. Not yet. Not yet.
So close to being tanky.
I need more time.
Or seeing if it is in fact tanky.
So I've got 14% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies.
Yeah, I like that.
I've got
Pretty good.
Nothing more.
9% increased melee damage and 90% Warcry speed.
Oh, I'd buy that.
12% increased projectile damage.
I like the unique and rare one.
Yep.
Cool, thank you.
It's in the god stash.
Gonna be even better at killing bosses.
Foul energy gives life to you.
Come here, big boy.
Not yet.
Oh my, you do a lot of damage. Good job I do.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna have to find out if there's a way to improve cooldowns.
I need more time. Lunarized blade. I can't do that yet.
Candlemas is down.
Go now.
Get Candlemas's essence, which gives... Oh, not 20 HP, 8% maximum life. That's pretty big.
It's actually a lot.
For permanent buff. To that.
It's kind of weird to know life scaling in the tree, because how are you gonna get more life now?
Yeah. That was a specific decision on their part, because it said it makes it easier for them to scale bosses.
Yeah, I guess.
That was the intention behind it.
But you can still gain energy shield, of course.
Yes, you
That
can.
scales the same way pretty much as PoE1.
Yes, so you can, I suppose, get a massive energy shield.
Yup.
Alright, it's time to see if this is a mistake. So it definitely still regenerates faster than I can spend mana, which is good.
What, with Mind Over Matter, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but out of combat that wouldn't make a difference, right? So you have to see what it's like in combat when you take damage.
Energy shield still goes down first, good. So I don't need Eldritch Battery.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know why I thought I needed Eldritch Battery, that actually saves me some points.
Need more time.
And yeah, I am way tankier than I was.
Can't take you.
It's actually kind of hilarious watching the mana thing go down and then it just builds back up straight away. Yeah, I'm happy with that. What did I say? It was about 400? I'd have actually been worried there for a second if I'd have been hit on life.
Not yet.
And technically, this isn't the tankiest I can be because now when I put I could put my Arctic armor on and that regenerates mana even faster.
I can't do that yet.
.1 seconds. Let's see, does that scale up in level?
Yes, another one.
Probably.
He's under there.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna take some damage on my mana in a second too. I just want to see if it's fast enough that it regens. I don't know how fast it should regen for it to be classed as safe. Let's take some hits from some.
I need more time.
Like, I can still fight even with the shield's down.
Yeah, but those are normal enemies, right? You're gonna have situations where it takes so much damage that you can't cast anymore.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, looks good.
I need it to be fast. I need the regen to realistically be fast enough so that if I roll, I've got enough mana to keep fighting, right? Because if I'm out of mana and I'm having to roll, I need that to be the case. When I get out, I can cast again.
Need mana.
So it doesn't play very nicely with the comet on with cast on freeze.
I can't do that yet.
Because that obviously does take my mana down quite a lot. But that won't be an issue against bosses. So this is clearance mode right now.
more time. Not yet.
The next thing I need to go for is probably that. So that I do 60% increased.
And the good thing is, I've been purposely playing sloppy and not avoiding attacks, and damage hasn't reached my health pool yet.
Yeah, that's good.
So if I actually play decently and spec properly, that should hopefully be good. Because mana regen is also based on the maximum mana, isn't it? So as that powers up, it's going to naturally get faster.
Yeah, and you could, of course, mana is also something you get some quite easy sources to leech.
Oh yeah, I could do that. You're right. I could get some mana leech as well. Can we do that through spell? I'm going to have to look. I'll attach that to cast on freeze comic. I don't have enough slots on my skills for it. That would be like cherry on the top. Do I even need energy shield? I could go full armor. Nah, I need strength for that, they don't. Strength means less intelligence, which means less mana. And I know it's only a bit, but it will add up.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
I know what this is.
The beast hungers.
And it is not
Alright, I've made it. Let's see if we can beat the wolf. Oh, I didn't change my thing. Cast on freeze comes off. Okay, armor comes on.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's I
can't do that yet.
You'll pay with your life.
Not yet.
First one's
I need more time.
No escape.
Oh, I'm stuck.
That counts as a projectile. That is silly.
What does?
I have a spell where like hit the ground and there's lightning going everywhere.
Right.
You've probably seen me use it, like I've had it from the start. And apparently those lightnings in the ground count as projectiles. I didn't realize that.
That's interesting. Right. I mean, so far, might have managed to turn this boss into a joke. I even let him hit me with the overhead strike. Can I kill him before he changes phase? That'd be hilarious. No, it's not gonna let me, is it? No. They only had him dead in his first phase. That would have been way funny. Right, wolf time. Right, this is the real test when all these enemies come in this circle.
Agnar the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon.
Not yet.
Cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted.
Oh, it's a bit low. I've got to use a mana potion.
Agnar shall slay
I need more time.
chilling frost.
Yeah, it didn't look very tanky. You're taking a lot of hits there.
So again.
You're taking a lot of hits there. I would have died already.
Yeah, well, I was trying not to like just annihilate everything straight away. I kind of want to test the build out, right? Let's say this is feeling quite forgiving.
Yep.
I can't do that yet.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
I need more time.
So mana's not an issue. But I have taken a lot of mana regen, right? I've done it on, I have built the character this way on purpose. The biggest issue right now is I don't have enough spells to cast.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our
I'm still not happy
Oh, what's up?
with my build. I don't know. I just can't get anything that.
My
really
build's terrible. I can't believe how easily I'm taking damage. I better not walk out into the frost. That's probably stupid.
as summer sour.
That was just too easy. That was probably easier than the first time I faced it.
To clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness
I'm gonna call that a success.
consumed my being. Oriana,
Hello. Oh, hello, Gene. How are you? Gene, oh, we both have hammer in the name.
I found
I hope you're enjoying the
messages.
game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it loads, buddy. Hopefully I caught you there. I can't see the time. 11:03. Oh, that was like 13 minutes ago. If you're still there, I'm so sorry. I was concentrating on the boss.
Right, I'm not gonna finish it today. I don't even know where I'm going. It's kind of sad.
Please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Maybe I'll come up with something else tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna need to go sleep now. Good night.
I must make haste.
No, I don't know how it goes. Do I get to call this the Immortal Sorcerer build?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I wasn't necessarily trying to die, but I wasn't really avoiding many hits either.
Count G. We can fight. If you find
You've done well. Good. Bye.
We must. Thank you.
Owner's house. You've caught me in the clan. Will we just buy then?
Yes?
Thanks for your understanding, Gene. I appreciate it.
I did the Act 2 boss.
You are?
First try.
Cool. I think I did it. On Act 2 first boss, we took quite a few tries, but there was 3 of us in there.
I did it solo.
Yeah.
Quickly.
I was probably pulling our group down because I hadn't fully decided what I was doing with my build at the time. 12, 12, 12. I want a 13, damn it! I want a 13. I'm gonna enchant this. I'm just gonna try and enchant until I get something good. More recovery on no life, well that's just never gonna happen now.
Yes, please.
If I reach low life, I'm struggling.
Thank you.
That's just ungodly. Might never matter. So good. It's not even finished yet. I've still got 2 key abilities to get.
Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
We're going to make it so mana recovers even faster, and we're going to make it so that damage on mana comes back at 20% of the damage as well.
You must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Let's go.
Well, my lady. This out. Thank you.
So what level am I now? Not even that high, right? 50. There's still technically 50 points to go, and this build is online. Like, fully online. Oh man, you look at that and you go, 50% more mana regen while I'm moving. You gotta be kidding. So I can make it so that's even faster. What are we already on? 72. I'm happy with 72 as well. Alright, so let's switch back from armor to clearance.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again.
Well,
What you got? You got any good potions? No, 185 and 204. This one gives 450. We're not coming down from 450.
Fall before me. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
How much life regen do you have, Mr. Mousy?
So again,
How much life regen do you have?
at current, 12.4.
I need more time.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now.
Oh, don't you? Oh, you did the
It
boss?
says,
Not yet.
yeah, I've done the boss. It says use the northwest of the caravan's midpoint to find the hooded one.
Yeah, I think you have to go back to the caravan and leave the caravan. There's like a... I don't know, I can't remember. I don't want to say stuff in confusion. I think I remember it saying that. I'm sure you have to move the caravan again.
Figured it out.
That's good. Definitely want to get the hooded one. Which hooded one? Oh, have you gotten to the hooded one? Yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm just talking to Gene in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. How far have you gotten? He's being patient with me because he keeps on saying stuff, but I keep on not replying to him for like ages. That's good. Take your time in farming a bit. Oh, you're about to get to acting. Interesting. So you're about to face the wolf boss just sit then. At least that means I'm not like spoiling too much. I'm only just ahead of you. Well, isn't that a trap? Who's the one that's trapped? Level 12 again. Come on, where's the level 13s at? Easy to swap out. Haven't really needed a second bar though, because I'm concentrating so much on ice right now. There's not that much else I need to cast, and we're not able, it's actually kind of weird, we're not able to put in the auras. So I can't switch from, I can't switch between the two ways I want to play. What I could try though is, now that I think about it, put my castable comment on, because my cast speed should be through the roof now. Bosses that are immune to it. Well, I was planning on lightning. I wouldn't have thought they'd be immune to it. There'll be resistances, but the ice has the frost bomb, and that reduces immunities anyway. I might actually put a second comment on. I'm going to put 2 comments on. I want a castable one. So I keep on running out of big hitting spells when I'm in combat. Autocast is okay, but I want some on-demand damage. Oh, comet gem skill, or is that a perk you have on? Oh, so I've got comet so that it casts. Well, so I have like 2 modes right now. So if I'm clearing, so like we're running around right now killing lots of enemies, we have cast on freeze, and we have comment in here with some efficiency, which basically means that every 2 to 3 freezes, a comment goes off, which is kind of cool, useful. It just speeds up running around the map. And then when I'm facing a boss, I turn that off, and we put Arctic Armor on, which gives me increased mana regeneration, increased life regeneration, and if something hits me, it gets knocked back. So that just makes me tankier in close range. And because I'm using mana as life, that extra 30% mana regen obviously just makes me... Well, you saw against Mr. Boss Boy in Act 1, right? It basically makes it so this never runs out, almost. He didn't even reach my life pool. Frostbolt 5 bump. Frostbolt 5. Frostbolt 5, as in the level. Frostbolt 7 firewall. Nice Nova. Bone Spirit on Legendary and Embers. Just got the screen, that's lovely. Cool. Yes, that's a good mix. Especially in Act 1, where you don't have like a full repertoire of spells for any of the elements. I was trying to get Shock to apply. What's the word? Reliably. If I could quickly find a way to apply Shock, that would be my secondary element. But I'll work on that once I kind of get to mapping, I think. Once I get towards the back end of the game. That's the plan. We'll switch to having more lightning on. Sorceress really good, yeah. That's probably different to a lot of people's skill. I bet a lot of people are going to go towards the damage in the Ascendancy, because obviously it's always more flashy to get lots of damage done. But I reckon the key to beating the last boss will be surviving, which is why I've gone the way I've gone. This is why during bosses, you see how much mana I use there casting those comets. This is why during bosses I take that off. Yeah, you can add it, yeah, but it's only flat added damage. If you want to scale it, you'll have to scale into into fire damage percentages. It's fine in the first couple of acts, but when you really want to start digging down into your build, you'll want to be scaling your damage types. Can I run past these then? Yeah. So these are all going to aggro at me. Oh, let's see how this goes. This was horrible last time. Whoa. Alright, so if I'm too stupid, I can get caught out. He did a lot of damage though. But the truth of the matter is, that would have been a one-shot if I hadn't have been as tanky as I am now. But the mana recovery was so fast, though. Right, this is going to be nasty. Oh, still managed to clear them. That's fine. I really don't like this boss. Oh, look how many enemies are coming. It's too many. Oh my god, getting stuck now. Come on, gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it. Yes.
They come.
Too many.
Your death comes. I leave you to the sands, foul raiders.
I can't believe we won that. That was actually ridiculous. Thanks, Gene, buddy. Hope I'll catch you around. I should have put my Discord in the thing. If you do want to hook up with people, because we have a Pee-wee guild, feel free to top in the Discord. I got level 13! My first level 13 skill gem. I should test out the new skill, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. I know what would make the most sense, and that is to power up the things that I'm already doing damage with, but we should 100% test that out. I'm not using Mana Tempest. Right. So, this does what? I can get on with that, right? Doesn't go very far. Modifies the number of only applied to the final spiral. Let me test what that looks like. So where's my frostball? Just out of interest, what does that look like? Oh, is that it? Okay, so yeah, we're not bothered about that. We're going to have a look at some support for that in a minute. But I reckon I can get on with that. It's fast to cast as well. Speak to Zarka. Where's Zarka? We go back to town. Yeah, there we go.
You may.
Oh, and another level 13 skill gem. Thank you. It's nice that they ramp your skills up like this. Oh wait, what? Is it a spirit? Really? No, it's there. Haha. And the obvious one to upgrade is Frost One. Or Frost Wall. Let's do it. Right, speeds them here. Let's get some supportage. So that's one. And then projectile and cold. We can make it go slower. Or faster. That'll get it further out, you would have thought. More damage with the cooldown, no. looking good there. Duration. It's 50% of damage as the corresponding type. Specifying over a surface. That's interesting. Quality on it. Well, that's disappointing. So Eye of Winter isn't going to fit my build. It's fine. Who wants level 13 skill anyway? Stuff doesn't look like it has changed. Just want 5 spells? Nope. So, you've just finished Act 2, and I am now on the caravan.
The beast is on the move. Move swiftly.
I am a seller. So, the trail can fight to the last.
The only thing is, it doesn't really matter how tanky I am for the next trial, because I can't get hit anyway.
Halani gates have been closed?
The Halani gates move swiftly.
Oh, I know what I want to do anyway, actually. Okay, test that out. Warden Quarry, that's right. Honey gates. There.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm.
Solid.
Not yet. Get back! I can't do that yet.
What I wanted, a nice big hit.
I need more time. Not yet. I need more time. Got that, come!
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten.
Not
Will
yet.
be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marquette. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us.
I can't do that yet.
Casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Just increase my damage. Hilarious. It's got lightning on it. That had lightning on it, but it's better lightning, so that's good. Armor, energy shield, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Physical reduction is now 11%.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Not yet.
Ooh. I'll take that. 2/3 of a yellow, and it was cold resistant in one shot.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
How are you not crashing? What do you mean, Hunger? What do you mean why we're not crashing?
Not yet. Grow cold. I need more time. Not yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Checkpoint. Is this the boss? Tell me.
I can't do that yet. By Garukan! I need more time.
Little flies, man. Oh, what? Did they get staggered out or something?
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, lovely. Didn't even notice that was coming. Okay. Let's finish you off. It's not an exciting level anyway, because we're going for strength there. Yeah, we increase arcane surge's effects by 70%, don't we?
Not yet. I need more time.
Must be low level, right? 51. No, it's higher level. So what we got? We need mana.
I need more time. Fly, creature.
There's an item here somewhere. We should explore. You going alright with there, Marcy? He must have fallen asleep.
No, I'm just on the phone.
Oh yeah. Thought you were falling asleep at the desk or something. Not there.
No, I just don't want you listening to my phone call while you're streaming.
No, that makes sense. I'd prefer not to be listening to your phone call while I'm streaming, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
There's the whole map. What could I possibly be missing? That's dead end. I mean, there could be something there. Let's go and have a look. Oh. Into the mine we go.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken.
Nothing on in the mine, apparently. What is this wall of ice? This? It is Frostwall. Frostwall. I can't remember exactly what level you get it. It's in Act 2 at some point.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Stay still. What'd you say? I was going to say. Still. Advanced tonal focus. Glad we're getting more mana regen. It's getting a little low. Leo, I remember you.
You'll burn, Maraketh's scabby breath! Burn, burn, burn!
I should actually switch. You are. You on.
I'm back.
There you are. Look back. Well, that hurt. So let's test you out. Not quite as big as I like, but it's there.
I need more time.
Breathe it in!
Whoa, so much damage.
I need more time.
Slow down!
I can't do that yet.
Breathe it in!
Not yet.
100% would have died there twice if I didn't have mana for life.
I have no space for that.
Oh, that space. That's no good. Hooded one.
Quickly.
Here for a story. I will tell your tale.
Do you want more level 12 skill gems? Mr. Mousy?
I will do. Yes, please.
How many do you want?
As many as you're willing to spare.
Alright, okay, well there are now 9 in the guild stash.
Thank you.
Yeah. A couple of spares and there's... That's gonna get broken down, that's gonna get broken down, that's gonna get broken down. That can go.
Young one. Young one.
Ooh, just hit 100k gold. Feels like a milestone. Against rare monsters. Take that. Come on. Ah, oh, crossbows, really? Cool. Against bosses. Can't hurt. Have you not really even felt like the difficulty rise in the game or anything then? You're just going straight through it?
Pretty much.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Quite.
I can't do that yet.
Excuse me, it's rude. It's over there. Trying to make your death more painless.
Not yet. Yet. Not yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time. Time. I need more time. Stay still. Not yet.
Anything else in here? No. Didn't even have the boss display that I killed. Oh! Damn it, I missed the quest. I've been running around in this mine for no reason. Such a fool.
Winds break 1000. Please take me.
Return to caravan.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
I've not seen Greaves back on it in a while. He's not enjoying it.
He's got a lot going on at the minute.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Like we've all been in meetings last couple of days, right?
Right.
And
okay.
he's trying to spend as much time as the wife as possible
Before
the 20th.
Right.
I will tell your tale. I know what Jama he intends the Halan, but there is another. Farewell.
It is an unfortunate time for them to release that, to be
Right
honest.
the mast.
Yeah.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Who goes there?
If you
Did your sands guide you?
Oh. Getting some real bad lag issues now. I don't know why. I'm getting really bad lag issues. Maybe it's a memory thing. Let's just escape for a second. I just think it's so weird.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. Will of the Marrakech!
Oh, unique.
Oh, a good one.
Can we find out?
Not yet!
Oh, a lesser jeweler's orb.
Oh, nice. I've still not even seen one of those.
I can't do that yet.
Holy!
What do you got?
341 evasion rating, level 26 armor, 55 dex requirement.
Yeah.
127% increased evasion rating.
Okay.
22% cold resist.
I need more time.
Maximum 10 fragile regrowth. 0.9 life regenerated per second per fragile regrowth. 10% increased mana regeneration rate per fragile regrowth. So lose all fragile regrowth when hit. Gain 1 fragile regrowth each second.
Not yet.
Interesting.
So you can have 100% increased mana regeneration and 5%
evasion.
Pardon?
And a load of evasion.
Yeah, and a load of evasion.
That might have been good for 2 hours. I think he was doing evasion and energy shield type thing.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
I'll put it in the
I need more time.
guild log.
Yeah, if you're not going to use it.
I know, he's got a monk, hasn't he?
Say again.
He's got a monk, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think he was trying to do oh, what's it called? Ghost something, which is so as a defense thing. That's basically evasion and your shield.
Yeah.
I need more time. Orbala and the
Check. There's nothing here. Oh, there's a boss. Traitor's Passage. I think we have to fight it.
Sisters 5. Beautiful.
Oh,
Haunted machine.
where's that one?
I can't do that yet. Stand, take you.
I remember this area. I'm about to have loads of fun with the poison room.
Let no woman or man of Marakat blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Yeah, that was going to move that way. I guess it changes direction.
Fall before me.
That was a stupid way to play, but never mind.
that yet. Not yet. Return to your grave. Die, forgotten. Not yet. Not yet. I need more time. Return to your grave. I need more time.
You know. Aha. Right. Change from you to you.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Your punishment
Stupid guest
should have
room.
ended long ago.
Dear woman, you are centuries late.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Face me.
I need more time.
Daria. Hey. Hatun. Hey. Nakai. Hey.
I can't do
Visions
that
of
yet.
Jara.
What's it?
Gold take you. I can't do that yet.
Hey. Hatun.
No mana.
Face me.
No mana. Out of mana.
Where is it?
I can't do that yet. Stay still! Hey! Need mana! I need more time. Need mana!
No, where is it? After that.
You fought well.
Alright, got the Act 2 coin again.
Yes.
I can't do that yet.
I don't actually know what to do the rest of my ascendant, so...
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Ooh, yellow mana regen amulet. Shouldn't have. Need to unveil that. Oh wow.
Not yet.
I'm gonna go off now.
Alright then, buddy, have a good sleep. Probably won't be long. I'm gonna try and get this quest done and I'll be done.
Right, take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna mate. Smashing it. What time? It's all top plants. Hey, you've got it there. Where's the way through, damn it? So far so good. We have dominated everything. Not dominated, but feels good.
I need more time.
Hey, I made it to the next bit.
Dead Maraketh. The Faridan must infest this place. King's will! Not yet!
Clearance mode.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters. By Garukan! I need more time.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Oh dear.
Not yet.
Quite like how they were patrolling them. I rudely interrupted them with a comment.
I need more time.
Come on, I'm busy.
I can't do that yet.
Get leveled up soon. Level 13, yay!
Not yet.
It's like we don't really need that, but we'll take it.
I need more time.
Just a little bit more.
I can't do that yet.
Good time, we got cancelled out of it again. There's the level up. Alright, I'm going back. We can finish the stream there with that final level. I feel like we are winning anyways. And I'm quite happy with the build. Hopefully you guys are as well. The question is, where do we go next? This has made us absolutely disgusting. Love it. So we could have elemental damage and exposure. We could have recouping energy shields. I am not certain about that. We could, because it'll mean that if you take like loads of damage on your energy shield, it'll come back, but like that's just there as a little shell. It's a bit of an afterthought at this point. Exposure is going to be really good. 2 chills could kill us, but I don't care. All hits do chill magnitude. No one cares. Targets can be affected by 2 shocks. Well, shocks are a pain in the ass. All hits doing shock. That's the only other one that I care about. So we could take exposure. And then I don't even care about that or that. But I could not have exposure and have the ability to apply 2 shocks with everything. And if I went for exposure, only with 2 points spare. We could also try the elemental storm. Maybe we'll test the elemental storm. Maybe that's a thing we do. Because otherwise the only other real option is exposure and double chill. Or elemental storm, just for the note. I mean, I guess... Like, that is a skill. And it does... But fire it's not even going to scale. Fire damage. Oh. Fire cold or lightning storm target location for a duration. Based on the highest element damage type for the hit that triggered the storm. Hits do not deal elemental damage. Or hits which do not. Okay. So it will scale with all of our cold damage. Cooldown in 5 seconds. And it triggers on crit. So the interesting thing about that is we are auto-critting with the comet. And it's every 5 seconds, so I don't even need to care about the cooldown. Because my comet's cooldown is currently 10 seconds. Hindered, 5 seconds. Radius. Okay, so we could have Elemental Storm. And I really don't even care about the recovery rate. So we could do Elemental Storm, which actually would be an increase in damage. When we drop the comet, which we want to be the huge bomb anyway. So yeah, okay, we're gonna go Exposure and Elemental Storm. Sick. For now though, we get more mana. I want to see how much difference this makes now. It's going to be tiny. 53.3. Two extra. Well, to be fair, that is 5% increase on what we were on. Judge if we could have more than one Arcane Surge, that'd be sick. But we are doing increased effect of Arcane Surge by 40%, which means if we look at this, that's 4% more cast speed and the equivalent of 8% mana regen. So if that was doing okay at 10%, it's going to be similar. Okay. I guess we'll see when we get there. It might not be fantastic, but being as we're using Arcane Surge, it makes sense to scale that up. I mean, we've used ascendancy points to get every 15. Pretty much doubled what Arcane Surge is with that, surely. 100 be 1500, right? Yeah. So doubling the effect of Arcane Surge would require 1500 mana. We're getting there. So we spread around to there. And then want that. I guess crit damage could be good. All of this will work on Comet. Big mana regen node. I don't care about that arcane thing though. Mana regen with more mana defense. So that and that would make it so that we get a quarter of damage taken back as mana, which is our life pool. Over 8 seconds? Yeah. Over 8 seconds. I mean over 8 seconds I would be pretty much on full health, full mana anyway. 8 seconds on that is 400. So that would mean if something dropped me by 1,000 health, we would get 260 back from that, plus 400. So we'd be back up to 600 in 8 seconds. Nearly on full life. At full mana. Stun threshold might be good. Stun only matters for this, though. It takes a long time to cast. That's quite good. Doesn't show me here, does it, what the crit is? So yeah, interesting. We could do this, especially as that's passive. This hits passively. Well, I suppose the issue is 5-second cooldown. That's going to mean we don't control when that hits. When we do a crit. Other things could crit when we don't want them to. I'm not as sold on that now. 100% that, and then the last one I just don't know. I don't even know. Okay, more cold could be good. 40% recouped. I mean, that means if something hits me 400 I get 200 of it back right there. Close to 160. Should be more accurate, let's say. What do I want? There's more mana regen there looking for it. It's all health regen to me now. We should get that. It's big. There are lots of nice places for me to go. It's all just it's all cherries now, though. We've got most of the things I want. We grab that, and we grab that, and we're done. Build is done. The passive tree is where I want it. Oh, I need this. I need to stop forgetting to get that. That's a big damage increase and some freeze build up I'm missing out on there. That's weird. So I don't need Ultra Battery. I don't need to go down there. I don't care about these. Don't care about this. So yeah, I don't need any of that. Could be doing more crits. Well, anyway, I'm going to finish the stream there, guys. Thank you, everybody that's joined me this evening. We may or may not stream tomorrow. I guess we'll see. And I'll, yeah, you guys all look after yourselves.